I am sorry to send you off like this. But I have no other choice. The seal has broken. Take these, and be sure not to lose them. You are our last hope. So please. Join forces. More ruins have been discovered?
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
King Hikard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifrid?
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal precept? Be not a prisoner of power. Those who desire it are crushed by its hand. Thus spoke my forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
Mayhap so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now. And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins. Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
It is true that she bears a heavy burden. However...
Father, Kaifrid, you needn't worry about me. I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
It fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
Well, this is not a matter of pride, it's of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
My apologies, sir.
Speak, Eugene. Let us hear this solution.
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
An adventurer? Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of course, he is an expert in exploring unknown lands. His name is Elliot.
Elliot?
We cannot trust a man we've never met. Sire, simply say the word, and my soldier...
I can vouch for his character, although I will admit he has his quirks.
His word is more than enough for me. What do you think, Father?
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself. Summon him at once.
This is awful. I need money, but can't find anything good.
What's the matter, Oliver? You seem troubled.
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
Please, I was more than happy to hear the good news. Let's do it again sometime.
It'd be my pleasure. Or it would if business were better. The odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose hope.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for fortune to come in. Good things will come in time.
Thanks, Elliot. Life seems brighter already. Did you come here for work too?
I guess you could say that. An acquaintance of mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
Hold on. You're an adventurer, and a good one at that. Why waste your talents on such a tiny job?
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. When it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better equipped than us adventurers.
You have a point there. I've never met anyone else who sees things quite the way you do. But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Likewise, friend. Now then, let the search begin. I think he said he last had it on the shore. It's not far from town, but it's still dangerous territory. I'd best stay on my toes. Ah, there it is. Oh, what a beautiful comb. It was certainly well cared for.
Now to get this back to the old man.
He should be waiting at the orphanage. I need to head back to town now. I can come back here later. I need to head back to town now. I can come back here later.
This is the world of Philabildia. Many years have passed since the Age of Myths ended and humans began documenting history. Beast tribes, named so for their likeness to animals, engage in fierce territorial battles. And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic. Our tale begins in this age, in this kingdom of Huther.
Hey everyone! He's back! Elliot's back!
Welcome home, Elliot!
We missed you.
I missed you all too. Were you good while I was gone?
We're always good.
Our new friend played with us lots.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike. So, did you find it?
I did indeed.
Oh, thank the stars! You have no idea how important this is to me. Thank you so very much. I apologize for not having much to give you in return.
Think nothing of it. This is what I do.
Yeah, he's an adventurer. He always goes on dangerous missions.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
Hey, not so loud now.
How come? Isn't that what you're always saying?
Yes, he seems to be a fine adventurer indeed. He has my deepest gratitude.
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
That wasn't my intention, Leica.
You should be happy. That old man certainly was.
But you didn't get much in return.
He shares the herbs he finds with everyone. We can't take a lot of money from people like him.
I know. But the orphanage doesn't have much money either, right?
Mitchell, I guess you're old enough to understand that now.
We are out of money?
Is it because I eat too much?
No, of course not. So eat your fill and let me worry about money, all right?
Okay, eating's what I do best.
I'm not worried, 'cause you're the best adventurer in the whole kingdom.
Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world.
I know that.
Well, I know that better.
All right, calm down, kids.
Hey, Elliot. We believe in you more than anyone. But be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you. But being told that does feel a little embarrassing.
You're the adventurer Elliot, yes? You've been summoned by King Hikar.
I have? But what would His Majesty want with me?
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
Understood. Now what might be in here? Hey, not bad. Show me what you've got, Hey, not bad.
Start. Yeah!
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic within, so I would like you to investigate.
But of course, Your Majesty.
I do not ask this out of desire for power. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom all alone.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to be of service.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
This will be a dangerous task. Please be careful.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Huria. But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
Rather confident, aren't we?
No, sir. It's not confidence per se. My family believes me to be the greatest adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Your family sounds wonderful.
They are. They're children from the same orphanage I grew up in.
And you do this. Put your life on the line. For their sakes?
Some think me odd for it.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there.
Hope is always there.
Best of luck.
That will be all, Elliot. The kingdom is counting on you to accomplish this mission.
Your Majesty. I see. So you told the king about me.
That I did. I apologize, but I need your help surveying those ruins.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it done.
I can't believe you got a job from the king!
Is it dangerous?
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work together.
And we won't fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica says.
Well, I'm glad you all remember. I know they're in good hands, Leica.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Before I forget, this is for you. It was recovered at the same time those new ruins were found. According to my research, it has some connection to the adventuring guideposts across the land. With proper use, it might come in handy on the road. Consider it a travel talisman of sorts.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me to uncover, yes? You're a shrewder scholar than most.
I still genuinely hope it keeps you safe. I'm counting on you, Mr. Adventurer.
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Good luck!
You can do it, Elliot!
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
promise to tell you all about it when I get back. So be good until then.
Are those children your family? They all seem very mature.
Who said that?
I apologize for startling you. I didn't want to interrupt your goodbyes.
Is that you, Princess Yuria?
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings earlier. This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The princess? Helping me?
Yes, to the very best of my abilities.
Yes, but...
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
A fair point. Thank you, Princess.
No, thank you, Elliot.
But there is one thing I should say. Beast Tribe territory is dangerous. I must think quick and act quicker to stay alive. So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
But, Your Highness... Very well. Let's be on our way then, Huria.
Yes, the ruins await. I look forward to accompanying you on this adventure, Elliot. The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we? So this is an adventuring guidepost. We must be sure to visit each one we find. Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Meow. Meow.
Out here, you're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping. Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
There you are.
There. Start. Start.
I fear you are going the wrong way. The ruins are northwest of the castle.
Start.
When the grass gets this thick, it's easy to trip, isn't it?
Start. There.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up? Could this be a treasure chest?
Show me what you've got, Hey,
A fragment
not
of
bad.
magicite. A good thing to collect, to be sure. Could that structure be some kind of ruin? We'd better investigate.
A warrior of steadfast will who seeks new heights through strength and skill. The extent of that skill I would learn. Surmount the ordeals ahead, and a new radiance you will earn.
was that voice? And what did it mean by new radiance? This calls for further investigation. What do you suppose that object above the central platform is? Is there some way to find out?
What is this place?
A testing ground for your skill, according to that voice.
It mentioned ordeals, too. Sounds like some challenge or another lies ahead.
A new radiance. What could that be?
No better way to find out than to see for ourselves. Let's go!
There seems to be no end to those arrows. A careless approach could be dangerous. You weathered that beautifully.
Darn it! Now, what might be in here? Nice.
Could this be the new radiance?
I can feel the power rushing through me. This is sure to come in handy while adventuring.
It's strange, but I can't help but think this place was put here to help you.
If we come across anywhere else like this, it'll be worth our time to give it a visit.
To think the world holds such mysteries. How fascinating! We must make sure to visit any similar places we find. What we receive there could be useful. On the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Start. Yeah! Start. Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here. The enemy has found us.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start.
I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
But of course, I must say, I am impressed. You've made it so far, and with such little difficulty.
Because I have you with me, I know I can forge ahead safely thanks to your magic.
I'm happy to hear that. It's good to know that I'm of help to you. In truth, I've always longed to see the outside world. I hoped to embark on an adventure of my own someday. And now that my dream is coming true, I can barely contain myself.
I felt the same way my first time too. Perhaps you're an adventurer in the making.
What a large tree!
It's called the Elder Tree. Legend has it that it's been here for 1,000 years.
A whole millennium? Just imagine all the history it must have seen. Huh? That looks like a gravestone. What could it be doing out here?
To tell the truth, this is where I was found as a baby.
It is?
20 years ago, an adventurer found me under this tree. That's who brought me to the orphanage. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away. This is his grave.
Was he your father?
Who knows? I'm told there was no way to determine his identity. I was left without a clue as to what my real name or birthday is. The adventurer who found me named me Elliot because he found me beneath this elder tree.
I see.
Why did that man bring a baby here? It's a mystery to me, but I'm sure he had his reasons. After all, not everyone can live in a town protected by magic. Despite the danger, there are more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And who lose their lives by doing so. Perchance, are the children you look after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
That's the reality of the outside world, isn't it? I'm so sorry. If only my magic were stronger.
Your magic protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen. It probably isn't possible for one person to save everyone.
I understand. Thank you, Elliot. You're doing your best to save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurer simply to earn a living. And somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too. It's nothing more than that.
Nothing more, nothing less. If you insist.
Well, that's enough of a rest. Let's go?
Yes, let's be going. The ruins ruins shouldn't be too far off now. Have you considered using your shield instead?
Please, lend me a hand.
Yes! Well, that appears to have worked. Don't hesitate to let me know if you have further need.
Start. There.
You seem very calm. Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times. The sun here is so bright. I can tell how hot it must be just by looking. I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave.
Healing, please.
You should be okay now.
Curia, if you would.
You should be okay now. We found a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this. Well, that's a sandy sort of place. Washing it out of your clothes later will take forever. If you sense danger, you can always return to safety. Seems we are at an impasse. I suppose we've no choice but to double back.
Now what might be in here? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool. weathered that beautifully.
Curia, if you would.
You should be okay now. Look at that! They dropped something.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do. I doubt there's anything more to find here.
Please, lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal you.
Start.
You weathered that beautifully. incredible! You traveled so far, so fast! Magic technology beyond our comprehension must have gone into that bell. Let's make the most of it. Hello there, kitty. How adorable. You weathered that beautifully.
Now what might be in here? Hey!
Adventuring has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
So, these are the ruins.
Yes. But the door is shut, isn't it?
It looks like glowing gears. I've never seen anything like it. It won't budge. But typically doors like this have ways to open them nearby.
Is that so? Then let's have a look around. There should be a way to open the door nearby, right? The door opened. I must admit that I'm nervous. I've never explored ruins before. It seems to be locked. column of stone. Do you think it might be movable? This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it? I never knew such a magic device existed. And yet you knew just what to do.
There you
Start.
are.
Whatever can be inside that? I'll admit, I'm curious.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
There. There. Show me what you've got, Hey,
A key!
not bad.
Let's look for what it will open. It opened! I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way. That was a tight spot.
We pulled through somehow.
You weathered that beautifully. What a spectacular display of martial prowess! What do you think is in this treasure chest? I still get excited every time we find one.
Show me what you've got, Nice.
This is no ordinary key. It must open a special door of some kind. What do you suppose is up ahead? Whatever it is, Elliot, be careful. Is this the guardian of these ruins? coordinates. If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks. Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot.
Please, lend me a hand.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet.
There. There.
They're on there. Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Healing, please.
You should be okay now. I knew all along you would triumph, Elliot. What on earth could this be?
I cannot say. I've never seen anything like this before either.
The ruins seem to end here. Perhaps it's related to some ancient magic? Elliot?
Doesn't this look like a giant door to you?
It does. Does that mean you can open it?
Well, it's just a hunch.
Huh? What's the matter?
Curia?
I apologize. The guard was just reporting. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them. Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially surveyed the area, so...
Forgive me, Curia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait. I'm only here today because someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
That's the kind of person you are. I want to help them too. To the Mist Ruins, with all haste.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my partner.
As I am you. The Mist Ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom. You'll need to return to town first. I wonder if the talisman Yui Jean gave you might be of use now.
Please, lend me a hand.
You should be okay now. Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Whoa!
Are you all right?
Yeah, but I've been had. My purse was stolen.
By a mischievous cat, no less. What will you do?
Chase it down, of course.
Is this money? Perhaps yours?
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry about that. This cat is like a friend of mine. He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted him to lead you here.
Is that so?
Here's your money back. And take this. Apologies for the trouble.
This is...
a magicite fragment. A piece of crystallized magic. With enough of them, you can form a whole stone. Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open new paths. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
I'd heard rumors of a merchant who dealt in mysterious stones. So those rumors were about you.
I appear before those who need me. Just like you and this cat. It seems we were fated to meet. I doubt this will be our only meeting. Now then, how about forming some magicite?
New magicite. What powers lurk within, I wonder? I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next. What a mysterious merchant. That was the first time I've ever seen someone make magicite. Now then, if you're ready, we should head to the northern gate. The mist ruins are in the forest beyond.
Stop! Start.
All of the manuscripts we found have been placed on this shelf. Why not review them when you have a moment? Oh, that's right. You can buy items useful for adventuring in town, can't you? Once you depart, you may not have the chance to buy any more goods. Why not take this moment to visit the shop? Some people say the Grid worship Grand Tree. Beast tribes are very protective of their territories, so perhaps seeing the Brid nesting there gave them that impression. Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
Start. There. Start. Start.
Elliot, I didn't realize you were so strong. It can be easy to get lost in these woods, but stay on the path and we should reach the Mist Ruins. Expect to meet a cat here.
Meow.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be... You weathered that beautifully. Don't you wonder what might be inside that? Let's open it and see.
Show me what you've got,
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot. expect to meet a cat here. So these are the Mist Ruins. We need to find anyone left behind as quickly as possible. If you sense danger, you can always return to safety.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
Well,
not bad.
what do we have here? There must be a locked door nearby. Let's find it. It opened. You seem very calm. This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it? I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way. There are still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them. You seem very calm. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. If we push this to the right place, It could be a useful foothold. There are still more? There's no time to lose.
There.
You seem very calm. I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
Oliver? Is that you? Come on, stay with me.
Elliot, you came to save me. I'm sorry. I was too greedy. I just wanted to give her a better life.
Please, Furia, you have to heal him!
I'm trying, but no magic can restore a life once it's gone.
No! I was just about to get married too. We need to keep going. There may be others.
I'm sorry I couldn't save him. You weathered that beautifully. There you go. Have you considered using your shield instead?
Furia, if you would.
Allow me to heal you. Imagine the wonderful things that might be in there. Let's open it, Elliot.
Show me what you've got, Nice.
This key seems different somehow. There must be a door somewhere that it opens. You weathered that beautifully.
Let's start.
Whatever can be inside that? I'll admit,
what might be
I'm
in
curious.
here? Nice.
We've come a long way. Let's take a moment to record our progress.
There.
You seem very calm.
Show me what you've got,
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot.
Darn it!
seem very calm. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. You seem very calm.
What could this be? Hey!
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this. You weathered that beautifully. I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Meow.
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked. What do you suppose is up ahead? Whatever it is, Elliot, be careful. Nicely done. When the moment comes, go on the offensive. Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins. This is it, the final push. Well done! That was a powerful foe.
Healing, please.
You should be okay now. There's a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
What could this be? Nice. A tome and a key?
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened every door in here already.
And such a curious design. I wonder indeed. No one else left behind, it seems. I'll take these back to the castle and ask Eugene to have a look at them.
Yes, please do. I'm certain he can decipher the text. He is the kingdom's finest scholar after all. You seem very calm.
Start.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
start.
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
That is all, Your Majesty.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Is it talking about time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
Oh, this is perfect. With that power.
Elliot, you have done well to complete this task.
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
I see. If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key. Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that? We can test the theory ourselves.
I forbid it. None are permitted to enter the ruins. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
Silence! Eugene, make the tome your top priority.
Yes, sire.
That sort of thinking will doom all of humanity. Why can't you see that?
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess. Your support was of tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me? I would that you allow my daughter a bit more opportunity to see the world.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please, this I ask you as a father, not a king.
I understand. It would be my honor to accept such a task.
Oh, thank you, Father. Elliot, this adventure has made me realize just how little I know. As a member of the royal family, as an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
Of course. Count on me to show you a front-row view of the world.
Thank you. Now then, let the adventure begin at once. I may have gotten a little carried away. But I'm just so happy! Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want to know more about the people, and the world, and you, of course.
Elliot, do you have a moment?
What is it, Eugene?
I've need of something for my research. Perhaps you could grab me a few?
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something in return, of course. Let's see... How about that over there?
That's your old spear, isn't it?
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
It must have a lot of sentimental value to you. Are you sure?
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display. I think it'd be much happier being of use to someone.
Oh? Well, if you're sure.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
Trying to picture Eugene using a sphere, and I just can't do it. I didn't expect to meet a cat here. Ow.
There!
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. Look at that! They dropped something.
Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do. Eugene awaits with bated breath. Let us return to his laboratory.
Eugene, I've got what you asked for.
Thank you. You made short work of that. Which means the spear is yours. Go on, take it.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Only bitter ones for me. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers, so I plucked up the courage to take this spear in hand and try to be one. But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it at all.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family. You've become so much more.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's allowed me to focus on my studies. I kept the spear here so as not to forget my rambunctious youth. But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
I'll be counting on it.
The two of you trust each other implicitly, don't you? I envy such a bond.
Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
Other people may need help. Let's look for them.
Start. Start. There. Start. Start. Start.
I regret not being able to save Oliver. Even now, it pains my heart to think about.
Miss Leica!
I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's going on, Leica?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Oh, Elliot, maybe you can convince her.
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid. Didn't know you'd hung on to it.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. Now this little one wants to have a go.
I can't blame him. But I think you're probably a little young for that, Nick.
Nuh-uh. I could totally do it.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with a bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But... come on.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. Once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over gladly. Sound good?
Yeah, okay. I guess I can wait until I'm older.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. It's a real pain for everyone. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding. Consider it done, Leica.
There's no arguing with Leica, is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once. there, kitty. How adorable.
Meow.
Curia, if you would.
You appear to be hailed. You weathered that beautifully. Fine work defeating those monsters. I imagine Leica has fixed the bow by now.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do. You seem very calm.
Start.
touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. Why, it's a fragment of magicite. Well done, Elliot. That was a remarkable display. I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful. Oh dear. Elliot, snap out of it! It's thanks to you he still draws breath, Elliot. Thank you. The fact that you rescued any survivors that day gives me some solace.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer. And I just finished replacing the bowstring. It's all yours.
Wow, this takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training a whole bunch with this bow?
That's right. Though, I didn't start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? You better promise. One day I'll be a big, strong adventurer just like you, Elliot. Once I've mastered this bow.
Well, as your elder, I hope you'll choose a safer profession than mine.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
Now, be sure to take good care of this bow until the boy is old enough to use it. You've been working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break? Please, won't you come up to my room where we can have a chat? You can carry even more magicite.
Start. Start.
Ah, at last. Here we are. Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you sure this is a good idea? We don't even have the king's permission.
I no longer need his permission. Now do as I say.
Yes, sir.
It moves!
What is this thing?
A magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
To another age? Is such a thing even possible?
That is what I mean to find out. Now come.
But sir, shouldn't we wait until we know more?
I am surrounded by cowards. I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history. Yes, I will write it as it should have been.
Thank you for inviting me here, Huria.
Think nothing of it. This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times. But when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
Pendant?
Try touching it.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there.
This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner. It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must never lose faith in the future. For hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down, that I would keep those words in my heart.
I see. Your memories of the Queen are what keep you going.
Indeed, as do the memories I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be. That pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday. Oh, my apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Excuse me, Princess Yuria? I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon Elliot immediately.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something wrong?
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I'll go with you. What could be the matter? I have a bad feeling about this.
Father has summoned us, Elliot. We ought to hurry to the throne room.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Has something happened?
Khyfried opened the doorway of time and crossed through it.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Khyfried insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Precisely. This is why no one else can know about it.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Khyfried?
Aye.
But it's too dangerous!
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down. Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what. I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too! Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two can do for him, please see it done. Godspeed, Elliot.
Sire, I shall pass through the doorway of time and stop Khyfried. I swear it.
I never expected Khyfried would do such a thing. We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
Oh, what a shame this is. How I treasured that hat.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way. I've lost a very dear hat, you see, taken by the wind while I was walking along the coast. It was given to me by the princess herself. Oh, I should have been more careful with it. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot, but if you should happen to visit the coast, would you mind keeping an eye open for my hat?
Certainly. No bother at all.
I'm sure you're very busy with your adventuring, so I appreciate it.
Not at all. Helping out those in need is all in a day's work.
Thank you so much. Oh, you've a kind heart just like the princess.
Like Huria?
Quite. Why, I'm reminded of one summer's day. I was tending to the flower beds. I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me.
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work, but please, take this. The sun is so horribly strong today.
With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
My, it suits you well. I think it ought to be yours from now on.
But Your Highness...
It's the least I can do. Your work brings joy to each and every person who visits this garden, after all.
Thank you.
No kidding. That sure does sound like Huria. Don't worry. I'll find your cherished hat. I promise.
I have the utmost faith in you, Elliot.
I too remember that day. I'm glad to know she treasured it so. She said it was taken by the wind, yes? On the beach? She clearly treasured it. Let us go and find it. I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Meow.
Start. There.
weathered that beautifully.
Do you think this could be that hat she was talking about? Must be. Back to the castle, then.
What a stroke of luck that we were able to find it. Let us return it to her at once.
Elliot! If you've returned, does that mean...
Yes, I found it. This is the hat, right?
Without a doubt! Oh, thank you so very much!
Oh, but now that I look at it, it's pretty tattered, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Yes, I see. But you needn't worry about that. I'm just happy to have it back regardless.
May I take a look?
The princess!
Curia.
Worry not. I can fix this in a jiffy. Just here, and here. There. Good as new.
My, that was incredible, princess!
Oh, I've fixed my share of hats in my day.
I had no idea you were a seamstress.
Surprised? For simple jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
I shall cherish this hat always, princess.
I'm glad. Do be careful out in the sun, and keep up your wonderful work with the flowers.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my official duties. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you, princess, from the bottom of my heart. Princess Hyria. So beautiful, so kind.
You really think the world of Hyria, don't you?
Oh, I always have. It's the joy of a lifetime to work beside her. And now I have another memory of her to cherish. Elliot, thank you so much.
A cherished memory? I must say, I'm a little embarrassed. There is no treasure more precious to me than the people of this kingdom, nor those who serve me here in the castle.
Sandy? What is it? Your knee is bleeding.
I fell over there. It really hurts.
You okay, little one? Oh, Elliot. Thanks again for the other day. Everything all right here?
She fell down and hurt herself.
Let's see here. Skinned your knee, didn't you? Wish I had something on hand for that. With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect for scrapes like these. Shame.
In that case, why don't I gather up some prickly pears? Would you mind watching Sandy for a bit?
No trouble at all. Come on, Sandy. Let's have a little sit down.
Okay.
The girl's injury is troubling indeed. We ought to make haste to gather some prickly pear flesh. Doing wonderfully, Elliot! Can you keep it up? You weathered that beautifully! Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. If we are to believe that old fellow, these have a medicinal use. Let's return to him at once. I doubt there's anything more to find here. Look at that! They dropped something.
There he is. I'll get right to making that bomb. Now, rub this on the wound, and it'll start to feel better right away. Okay, Sandy?
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, really. You're always making medicine for folks in town. We appreciate it.
Not at all. I'm just trying to carry on what my wife started. Remember that comb you found the other day? That was a keepsake from my late wife.
Your wife?
My wife came from a long line of herbalists. Spent her whole life helping others. I used to assist her in her work, and now I find I've taken it on myself. One helping hand inspires another, till we're all joined in a big circle. That's what she always used to say.
That's a beautiful way of looking at it.
When I'm grown up, I want to help people in trouble just like you do.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, Sandy. Don't you agree?
No doubt in my mind. My wife would have thought so too.
A helping hand to those in need. I should like to be that as well. Someone people turn to for help, like that old man. Or you, Elliot. Well done, Elliot. That was a remarkable display. I doubt there's anything more to find here. Have you considered using your shield instead? You seem very calm.
Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do.
There. The door is moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Curia. Danger's my middle name. Besides, I won't be going alone, will I?
No, I will be right there with you. The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another age by passing through here?
Cave. Have I actually gone through time?
Elliot? Can you hear me? Please answer me.
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe. But my voice is only getting through to you just now. I do not think my magic will reach you.
So I'll be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically from before I entered the door.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
You are. Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief. Anyway, let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where, or when I am exactly.
Please be careful. This looks just like outside of the castle, but it's clearly not the age we know. Where in time could you be? You seem very calm. Look, Elliot, a treasure chest.
Show me what you've got,
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us. There seems to be a settlement there. Why don't we have a look? You seem very calm. It doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not try asking at that settlement you saw earlier? like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not try asking at that settlement we saw earlier?
You weathered that beautifully.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Show me what you've got,
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot. Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far. You seem very calm. Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. I suspect there's something here we've overlooked. magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
Start.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way. There don't seem to be any more threats around.
Whew. That's better. Now, what might be in here? Hey,
a fragment of magicite. A good thing to collect, to be sure. How very fascinating. I should like to read it again once we have time. If only we had a way to light that. Wait, I recognize that building. What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. Making progress will be challenging here. We'd better proceed with caution. Don't you wonder what might be inside that? Let's open it and see.
Show me what you've got, Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. You're even more powerful than before, Elliot. You weathered that beautifully. Is this a village?
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days. I wonder what happened. Excuse me, what is this place?
This is Little Hope. As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning.
Little Hope. Where have I heard that name before? Do you suppose that Kaifried is here?
think the chances are high. Let's look around.
I wonder where Kyfried went. It would be nice if we can find some clue on where to go. This seems to be the local tavern. A fine place to gather information. I hear the Ulfar are a particularly aggressive tribe. They do not let their prey off easy.
You found an important companion for your adventures. This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around. I wonder what went through the author's mind when writing these manuscripts. Once we start reading a manuscript, I find it hard to put down. I learn something new every time.
There are some very peculiar ruins in the desert region where the Ratho reside. They use the relics from there to build even larger contraptions. It makes things quite tricky for us. Could this be a treasure chest?
What could this be?
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot. It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. It made me think, this place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer. Our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible and thriving magical civilization. That much you know.
I didn't.
Whoops! Then why don't I enlighten you a little more? Let's start from the very foundations of human history. Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the Age of Budding. It was in this age that humans learned how to use magic and began establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely! Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed. And rather abruptly, too. There are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. But the truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but...
You don't say.
Calotetia, I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
Sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Calotetia.
You've probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
I am Elliot, an adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurek.
Yes, I suppose so. In any case, what brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an unfamiliar man come through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. It's been a while since I've left the house. But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
Yeah, good idea. The rumor mill is alive and well there.
The tavern, got it. Thanks a lot. So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Hearing her story reminded me of something. Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Huther was founded.
Meaning, this is several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction. A period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then-to-fore devastated world and established Huther.
Doorway of time really works. The question remains, what is it that Kaifrid means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes history from this point in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Not unlikely. We have to find him, and quickly.
The patrons in the tavern indicated Kyfried was headed north. We should do the same.
Show me what you've got,
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot. This town has a northern exit as well. That was the direction Kyfried was headed, and we should follow suit.
What do you suppose awaits where Kyfried is headed?
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifrid is after.
That makes sense. He must be planning to use that power to rewrite history and change its course. Let's make for the Northern Tower.
Right. It's quite a ways to the Northern Tower. You'll first need to pass through the Northern Woods and enter the snowfields beyond them. Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far. You seem very calm. Look at that! They dropped something.
Great, just great. When the heck did this happen?
What's wrong?
I was aiming to pass here, but there's been some kind of rock slide. No way through now.
Yeah. Moving all this out of the way would be quite the job.
You can forget moving them.
Just got to break them up, I'd say. And for that, we'd need a bomb.
A bomb?
Like the shopkeeper back in the village keeps on hand. Maybe you could go and get us one.
Seeing as I'm also heading this way, I may as well, I suppose. Wait right here.
We've no path around those boulders either. We should go and see about those bombs.
Excuse me. I heard you might have bombs here.
I do, and I don't. What do you need them for?
To clear some boulders blocking a road.
Sure sounds like a job for a bomb to me. Lately I've been thinking they might be good for something else, too. Namely, blowing those beast tribe brutes to smithereens.
You want to use bombs against the beast tribes?
That's the world we're living in these days. I'm about fed up with them pushing us around. Haven't tried it myself yet on account of the risks involved, though. Too much to live for, you see.
Which is why you'd like me to try using one of your bombs on the beast tribes?
That's a great idea. You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more for those boulders after. If they're actually any good against the beast tribes, start selling the things. The future of my shop is in your hands.
Fine. Not that you've given me much choice.
First, we're to use the bombs against the beast tribe. Do be careful with them now. You weathered that beautifully.
ticket?
Those bombs are a powerful thing indeed. We should report back to the shopkeep.
There he is. How'd it go?
There's a bit of a learning curve, but they certainly pack a punch.
Sounds like I found my new product then.
You mentioned giving me some more for those boulders?
Haven't forgotten. Here, take them.
Thanks very much.
That's it for free ones, though. But I'll have them on sale from now on.
Now we should be able to destroy those boulders. Let us make haste. There seem to be cracks in the wall over there.
Okay.
What a shock! I never expected we'd find a cave here. Where will this take us, I wonder? Time for a swim! Don't you wonder what might be inside that? Let's open it and see.
What could this be? Hey, not bad.
I recognize that building. Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again. Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through. You seem very calm.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. Another challenge successfully completed. I knew you could do it. You weathered that beautifully. Time for a swim! You seem very calm. This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
That's the ticket. Ha! That's the ticket. Now, what might be in here? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. Hello there, kitty. How adorable. Very calm.
Okay.
What a shock. I never expected we'd find a cave here. You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Now, what might be in here? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. weathered that beautifully.
That's the ticket.
Okay. Magnificent! Let's keep that up. What a vast lake! It looks like a refreshing spot for a swim. Time for a swim!
There. Start.
You're a strong swimmer. Getting in seems complicated. What do you propose we do?
Okay.
If you could dive underwater, you might get through, but...
That's the ticket.
touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. Can you feel the wind? Perhaps this opens out to somewhere. Elliot, snap out of it! You seem very calm. Time for a swim!
finally time to demolish those boulders. I must admit, I'm rather excited.
Okay.
This boulder looks like it might be...
What a blast! I owe you one for that.
Don't mention it. I needed to get through too.
If you see anything that looks breakable, you should try blowing it up. You never know where it might lead you.
So bombs can be used to open new paths. We should keep our eyes peeled for other such opportunities. Could this be a treasure chest?
Show me what you've got, Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool. Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. You weathered that beautifully. We found a new cave, exploring the unknown. An adventurer's time to shine, yes? Look at that! They dropped something. What in the world is that? Perhaps climbing onto it would reveal more? Well, that bounce certainly caught me by surprise.
So there's more than just the mist ruins in these woods. I never would have guessed. Even amid these ruins, trees have put down roots. Life is such a powerful force. Seems we are at an impasse. I suppose we've no choice but to double back.
What could this be?
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us. You seem very calm. The platform is moving under our feet. I wonder how the mechanics work. You weathered that beautifully.
I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
You weathered that beautifully.
Kyrfried once dispatched soldiers to the Northern Tower in our time as well. He has long been obsessed with the power said to be there.
You seem very calm.
We found a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
What could this be? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool. I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
What could this be?
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us. a single one of those soldiers Kaifrid dispatched ever returned. Just like this young man. I've heard the northern tower is through the caves northwest of here. This area is Ulfer territory. Please be careful. Your box for magicite has become larger. You seem very calm. Have you considered using your shield instead? You seem very calm. cracks in the wall over there.
Okay.
What a shock! I never expected we'd find a cave here. I suspect there's something here we've overlooked. You're doing wonderfully, Elliot! Can you keep it up? Wait, I recognize that building. What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck. Making progress will be challenging here. We'd better proceed with caution. Those cracks are concerning. Let's hope the floor holds.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. I see you are even more powerful than before, Elliot. I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
Now what might be in here? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventure goods with this much tool.
Look, Elliot. A treasure chest.
Now, what might be in here?
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot. I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful. You seem very calm. Be careful not to slip, Elliot. You seem very calm. You seem very calm. the inside of these caves has been spared from the worst of the elements. There's no one here. Seems it was abandoned some time ago. You seem very calm. This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives. There are bones in the ice. Did such gigantic creatures truly exist in the past? You weathered that beautifully. This doesn't seem to be the way. Are you lost, Elliot? What a lovely view. I feel positively restored. You weathered that beautifully. Be careful not to slip, Elliot. After that incident, Father sealed off the entrance to the northern tower so that no one could ever enter it again. That must be why Kaifei came to this gate instead. We found a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Now what might be in here?
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot. We found a new adventuring guidepost. Getting in seems complicated. What do you propose we do? considered using your shield instead?
That's the ticket.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. You seem very calm. There you
Start.
are. Time for a swim. You're a strong swimmer.
Show me what you've got, Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. You can carry even more magicite. It's new magicite. I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next.
There you are!
Wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
That's the ticket.
You seem very calm.
what you've got, Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
That's the ticket.
You weathered that beautifully. We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here. Be on your guard. You weathered that beautifully.
Stop!
We found a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed. only way out is through. We shall be victorious. Nicely done. When the moment comes, go on the offensive. Is this the truth? Then we must equal it. Just a little more. I knew all along you would triumph, Elliot. The northern tower should come into view soon. Let's go. Kaifried must be stopped. Have you considered using your shield instead? You seem very calm. Now this is a sight I shall never forget. Simply splendid. Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times. There seem to be cracks in the wall over there. What a shock! I never expected we'd find a cave here. What do you suppose might be in these caves? It would be wise to investigate. If only we had a way to light that. Hello there, kitty.
Meow.
How adorable.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Now, what might be in here?
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
So this is the Northern Tower.
Yes. Just how many did Kaifrid willingly sacrifice to get here?
Let's go, Hyria. If this power is truly as mighty as it sounds, we cannot let it fall into his hands.
Right. These ruins appear to be enormous. Whatever could they have been built for? What peculiar ruins? Kaifrid must be here somewhere. We need to find him.
You weathered that beautifully.
What could this be? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool. How do you suppose we open this fence?
What could this be? Hey,
A fragment
not
of
bad.
magicite. A good thing to collect, to be sure.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way. A fine victory, Elliot.
pulled through somehow. Now we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight. That was a tight spot.
We pulled through somehow.
Elliot. Don't stop now. Almost done, Elliot. Don't you wonder what might be inside that?
Now what might be in here?
Let's open it and see.
Nice.
You seem very calm. A treasure chest. Discoveries like this are the true joy of adventuring, aren't they?
Now what might be in here? Nice.
This key seems quite special. I wonder what door it unlocks. What do you suppose is up ahead? Whatever it is, Elliot, be careful. There's Kyfried.
Ah, there it is. Just as my forebears said it would be. How long I have waited for this! The ancient power of light. With this power, I will be king. The power to rewrite history will be mine.
No! I won't let you.
Elliot, have you come alone? You underestimate me.
He isn't alone.
Ah, Princess Yuria. How nice of you to join us. From afar, that is.
Please, Kaifried, stop this madness. You've taken this too far.
Silence! If anyone here is mad, it is the royal family. They fear power. They refuse to carve a path forward. Just how long do they plan on keeping humanity confined behind the castle walls? You needn't answer, for I shall write history. With my own hands.
This magic is powerful and cold.
Allow me to offer you a taste of the power that once saved the world. The might of the Light Staff.
Please don't do this, Kaifried. This kind of power is unthinkable.
Yes, yes! Unlimited power flows forth from the Light Staff. This should be mine. The power to forge my rightful future!
Your attacks aren't working?
There will be no escape!
We don't stand a chance!
Take this! Painfully slow! There will be no escape!
Your attacks aren't working? He's too powerful.
There will be no escape! Take this! Painfully slow!
You need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There will be no escape! Take this! What's the matter? Reached your limit? We're finished.
Run, Elliot!
Die!
Blasted. I can't move. Is this where I die?
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Good luck!
You can do it, Elliot!
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
No, I can't. Not here. I have to keep going. For them.
That's right! You can't give up!
Is someone there? What are you?
Wait, you can see me? Hooray! Oh, finally! I'm so happy I could cry!
I'm dreaming.
This is no dream. You really did die.
I'm dead.
Yeah, pretty sad, huh? It's okay, 'cause I can bring you back.
How's that?
Uh-oh! Better hurry, or else I'll be too late! Oh, come on! Keep wishing! You want to live, right?
I do. There are still things I must do. People I must protect. Please, bring me back to life.